Testing. Welcome to episode 484 of Beauty Magazine. Beauty Magazine is a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. That story takes place in the year 2008. It is also the story of the world of Beauty Magazine, in which we do stories of other people in The Sims 4, as well as use other games to tell their stories when there's a game available to use. In this case, we have this game called Beauty Store Simulator, which just released the other day, and I'm enjoying playing it, so we're playing it. I apologize if anybody was here within the last half hour. I did not realize that a whole half hour had passed. Usually I'm pretty good about starting my stream fairly close to the time I say, but I guess somehow time got away from me. But hey, Daniel. Next thing I know, it's saying it's like after 7 already. I'm like, what happened? So anyway, let's load the game. They didn't do any updates today, so it should still be the same game as yesterday. So before I get too far into it, I want to look through the tiers of products real quick. See what we might have coming up. Yeah. So here, I'm gonna do some screenshots if I can. Okay. And then open that again. So I just want to see how far that we are able to go in this game. How much they think we're actually is possible, considering the madhouse that it's been, and we've only got like 3 of these things unlocked. Maybe 4, I forget, but oh, there's jewelry. Wow. I can only imagine what this is going to be like when there's that many clothing items and more makeup items. And I just wish you could pick and choose without customers being so upset when you don't have an item. Okay, we need to save some of these. So... Alright, this is the one we're working on right now. So... File. Actually, let's get a picture of the first one first. Oh, okay, we don't, it's not showing that because we've already unlocked it. Okay, so I think we were down here. Where do I want to put this? Because I don't necessarily want to... Let's just go right to the desktop for now. This is Beauty Store Sim. One or A. The PTA? Yeah, it's the PTA. Alright, so that's level 40. Okay, and then this one. Sorry. And then this one. Yeah, we left off at 130. You have a good night too. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, and then... Oh, and then that's the last one there. 145 is the last one. Wow. So the last thing is mostly jewelry. A toy rabbit is in that last group. I don't know why we need a toy rabbit, but apparently there's a toy rabbit involved. So, all right, let me go to I want to go to my previous videos. Let's load up this one and find out what the tiers are. If I can. Because I played this for quite a while before I bought the second tier of products. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I can't just start a new game and look because it'll erase my current game. So when did we buy the other thing? Let's go to the next episode, because it's easier to track it down if I see in the game. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So those are the things that we were unlocking. Because we already had the first tier. Okay, so let's go like this. Copy. And yeah. Yeah, because we've got all that stuff. So. Okay, we don't have to stare at them right now, though. Okay. So let's get back up to here. All right. So the next thing that we would be getting would be makeup products and sunblocks, a hand lotion, a beauty blender tool. I'm assuming would go on that, the one that holds the brushes and the hair straighteners, and then one more clothing item. And then there's another clothing item in the next one. And then we unlock what I'm assuming is a bunch of wigs. I mean, one of these could be a product. I mean, a bubble perm could be a product, or it could be a wig. It does not have a clothing item. At least in that case, well, that's just a matter of, we'd have to make sure we have a lot of those on display, because I mean that would take up like a whole room in itself. I mean, I don't know how many customers we could actually get in a day. The way, I mean, we've come close to 50, but how much could they actually buy? It's like, I'm trying to avoid having to get more employees and have them do the stocking and stuff. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that this game... Okay, good. That is not automatically clicked. The employees, I hope they are good. Like if I get a stocking employee that they go and grab the boxes from the street and they stock them, or they take them to the shelf in the storage room, or like, I don't want it to have to be a chore for me to have to go grab the stuff from the street, put it on a shelf, and then they go and get it. I want employees that know what the hell they're doing. Now, so far, the employees that we have know their jobs. They do them well, but... Okay, we filled the store as much as we could yesterday because we only got $47. Did we fill the store, or is that just... what is this? Well, some of these are... Alright, let's go ahead and put these on the shelf then. If they fit on the shelf, we'll put them on the shelf. What would really be nice is if eventually they've got if they have employees that will put the boxes in the can out there, because you know there are games that don't have that. Or at least they don't seem to. Yeah, I don't know how we'll ever. There's no way I could restock the store with that many products in it. There's no way. I mean, I'd literally be playing a 12-hour episode and stock the store one time, like when I played Grocery Store Simulator with my complete store. You know, when I had like 30 items I think it was like 40 items that I was stocking in that store. You know, and it took forever to do. You know, I mean, I remember when it took me like 1 or 2 episodes to stock that thing for that experiment to see how long it would take to sell the entire store worth. And then it took like less than 2 hours to sell every item. But at least in that game, you know, the customers will keep coming in and will buy stuff until you run out. The ones that don't find what they don't want, they'll just walk out the store. But it doesn't keep you from playing the game. They leave unhappy. Big whoop. So I guess they don't have it, you know. They don't tell you what it was that they don't want, but they don't tell you what it is they didn't find. Okay, so we also unlocked an extra area yesterday, right before we finished that episode. You know, and basically it knocked down the wall that was here, and now we have these fitting rooms. Now I don't know if the customers go in and use that one or not, but we added this and we added that, and oh, that was the door open. Okay. I'm like, what am I looking at here? That's what security device? No, it's the open door. But I added these two here and these two makeup chairs. I don't know if they're gonna use these or not. That area is, well, she's hard at work there, showing off products. So that's my streamer lady, my influencer. But anyway, this is my janitor, Jan. These are my the triplets. You know, my whatchamacallit. Hey, Serena. Well, we're you know, yeah, a minute ago I went through the tiers. There's several tiers of things to buy for this store, all the way up to the level 145. And the third from last has toy rabbits. you know, we don't have toy rabbits yet. I'm sorry. We got to work towards that. All right, here we go. Let's open. Let the abuse commence. Welcome, everybody. Oh, you're not coming in. You're not. You know who's gonna. You're coming in because you're angling towards it. You're gonna walk right through my boxes. It's like yeah, we're coming in. Okay, I want to see if anybody goes into these rooms and uses these things. There's Anne Hathaway, hard at work, demonstrating product. Okay, she went into the fitting room and tried on a dress I don't sell. And decided, what? That you're gonna go look for it? Oh, you want a white striped shirt instead, cause ma'am, I'm sorry. Apparently there's a big promotion going on or this is like a trending product right now. So good thing I got a bunch of that. Oh, that's the bags. Oh, empty box. Ugh, get over there. Yeah, we got Jan, we got Ann, we got Scan. The scan triplets. Stand and scan. If you need help, they'll help you, but they're not doing anything otherwise. You know, they're only there to help when you need help. They're not gonna like. None of them are working out commission or anything. See, like, I ain't got to do nothing about that. Because I have them now. You know, it's like, I only got 3 of these clothing items, but I gotta have this many of them just so I can Oh, you know what? The light's not on. And we noticed. And just like that, both boxes are empty. So how much of that are they taking? Quite a bit. Thanks, Jan. Doing a good job on them winders. Now you got like several. Oh, I got one in the box. Well, we sold through a whole box of it. There we go. That's more than a box. More than a box we sold. Yeah, I was saying, I when I go to get these restockers and use the storage room and all that, they better they better come out here and grab these things for me and stock them, because at some point this is gonna be too much. Hey, Jan. Way to go, Jan. Oh, she's gonna get that one too? Yep. She just smacks it. Yeah, you're clean. You're being helped. See, it's covered. The bases are covered. I have an wow. I have an empty box. Jeez, we're almost out. That was close. And that one's empty. Go through the actual doorway. The actual doorway? Yeah, not the one you want to use, but the one that is there. Oh, these have been so and slow. I grabbed up a bunch of these, though. Oh, empty box. You came out of there because it was after 9. You're the last customer? How'd we do? Do we... Okay, we survived that. Oh no, we got one still shopping. Okay, you got plenty of those to grab. There's plenty of everything still for you to grab, so we're not... If somebody complained about something, I'm not aware of it. She's still shopping. She's like, oh, this is nice. Nobody's in my way. I'm just going to take my time. I'm going to make sure I get everything. For all, hey, I don't know. There could be like a secret shopper or like a review person or something. I don't know, like a Yelp review. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. How many chaffles did we sell? I don't know yet. Probably like a half a box. Well, that's good. We didn't run out. Dang, she had a lot of stuff. Y'all come back now, yeah? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, well, we made another... We had $47 to start the day. You did fine work today. So did you. So did you. You did fine work too. You ever want to work over there, though, you just let me know. Or if you want to be the janitor. Everybody can have an equal opportunity at every job. Somebody could even do my job. I don't have to be the owner. I mean, apparently the game wants me to be the owner, but I don't have to be. Do I? Okay, so let's go outside and grab one box of each of these things. Okay, it was a slower clothing day, but that's because we didn't have Anne wearing a dress or an outfit back there, so we were not pushing to get people to come in and buy. Man, you have her modeling the clothing back there, and they just come swarming in and grabbing these clothing items and your bags. It's definitely a game that you gotta have time to play, because this is like never ending. mean, you have to stock every item or they complain. And those complaints just, alrighty. Thanks for dropping by. You just don't want them complaining. Alright, so we have extras of those two, but not. Didn't we have some other boxes out here? Or did I already knock? I must have already knocked them out. Oh, that's right. We had upgrade costs because we expanded that room. Still had 42 customers. Nobody was mad about products not being there, so that's good. Where our points are up to 301. The market prices have changed. The serum went down. The lava lamp, or the aroma lamp went down. Serum is down to 250. It's costing okay. Alright, I need to get some music going. Okay. That's still viral. I wish we, other than the thing like emptying out, I wish there was like sales sheets or something to tell me what we sold of each item. Well, I guess we could try getting some racks. Okay, so the tall rack probably would be for the big giant boxes. You know, it's like just, I mean, we literally need one of those if that's only one big box at a time there on them shelves, we'd have to have one of those for every clothing item. Okay, it's down at 18, but I should have run. Without you, 2 weeks without you, and I still haven't gotten over you yet. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Without you, thought I forget. 2 weeks without you, and I still haven't gotten over you yet. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Dun, 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 dun. No, we got. Jenny, who could I turn to? I can hold on to. Unlike the others before. Every number on the wall. Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. 675-309. 75309. For me. We're so happy. But I lost my love, my imagination, but I was disturbed. Jenny, got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. Oh, we're good on that. Don't get more of that. Two of that. I got your number on the wall. Got it. Good time for a good time call. Change your number. I need to make you mine. Change your number. 6753099. That's all I've ordered? Okay, let's get... Who can I turn to? For the price of a dime, I can always turn to you. 6753099. This kind of reminds me of American Gladiators doing the assault where they're like hiding behind a wall and throwing a thing at the target. Wish they had a video game of that. You know, now would be the time to have that video game because they'd make a pretty good one. Or you'd hope they would make a good one. I think we're good on that. Oh yeah, eight drawings an hour. Even if it's $1 a ticket, that's $8 an hour you're spending on the frickin' lottery. And that's just if you're getting one ticket per drawing. Let's see, 7 times 365. That's $2,000 a year. That's $21,000 a year. Plus another $300. Another 50. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, $7 a day. That's $210 a month. Keep getting closer to you. Every beat of my heart. Oh, now I know. let's do do this one because that's the one that really looked like it was empty. It's best to have them all somewhat full than one that's empty. You don't want a hole. Don't have holes, folks. Just, because then they come around to scan the things to tell you whether or not you got any holes. And you got two items that are next to each other. And it's like, you got one full, you could have like when I stock the Lunchables, because I work in a grocery store and, it's like, we could have 3 rows of the same Lunchable, but one's empty and the other 2 are full. But, they don't know that there's 3 of the same item. They're just scanning the empty thing. So now I gotta oh yeah, dummy. It's like, it's not empty. We got plenty of them, but I can't fill 3 rows of them. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 the first real 6 string. Ordered at the 5 and 9. Played till my fingers bled. Was the summer of 69. We had some guys from school. Had a band and we tried real hard. Couldn't quit till we got married. Should've known you'd never get far. Oh, look back now. Summer should last forever. I never had a choice. I'll always be there. Those were the best days of my life. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. And the evening's down at the job, and that's when I met you. Standing on your mama's porch, told me that you'd wait forever. Now you held my hand, I knew it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of 69. Oh, when we were killing time, we were young and restless. We needed to unwind. I guess nothing can last forever, forever, yeah. And the times are changing, and everything is come and gone. Oh, good old sister, about you wondering what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, told me that you was forever. Oh, you held my hand, knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, summer of 69. Oh, summer of 69. Yeah. Okay, she's going to be standing there. I don't want her to stand there, so... So, I suppose this is as good as any. No. Okay, 2 spaces, and then she's on this one. Yeah, so that's about right. All right, let's see what we can do with expanding our storeroom. Oh, wow. Oh, now there's a door over here. Do you try and dance? How much more storage expansions can I get? 15 total. Okay. I still didn't see whether anybody was doing anything with the makeup chairs. Um, oh, okay. Well, let's do that. Okay, there's nothing for me to do with them. There's no boost, there's no nothing, so they're on their own. Well, whatever. We still got a little bit of money, so We'll figure it out. Let's open. However, before I do, let's save. And let me go get some coffee from that pot that I made. I will be right back. I promise I will try to be real right back. If anybody's watching. If you are, you know, howdy. Oh boy. Yeah, so you know, whether somebody's watching now or if you're watching in the future, you know, hello. I mean, it doesn't say anybody's watching, but that don't mean that nobody's watching. I keep bumping my microphone. Alrighty. Let's open the store. Yeah, I wonder, like, you know, at some point does like a rival store open up, or does like a wholesale store open up? You know, like some of them games they have a thing where you can like go get like products from them. Now in this case, I can't go very far because it stops me, but. Like, whoa, horsey, whoa. Yeah, whoa. So this is what you want to do. You don't want to trample anybody. You know. So what does that make you want to buy, ma'am? Does that make you want to just leave? Oh, is that what she demonstrated? Oh yeah, look at that. You loaded up on that stuff. And that's the one that's got the stuff, the sale on it, or the, you know. Yeah, that worked. So how long is it before we sell an orange dress? Pajamas. A brown dress. That could be a brown dress, even though it looks orange. Gray gown. A green dress, but not a real green dress. That's cruel. A blue-brown dress. Rose dress. Burgundy, light gray, purple gown, pure white. Long sleeve something or other. Maybe it's just a long sleeve. Maybe it's a tattoo. Could be. Caramel dress. That could be the caramel dress. White gown. Is everybody having a good time now? And just like that, we're empty. Jan, you on your way? Yep, there you are. You see that? Yeah, thanks. so I need to... Okay, I definitely need one of them. Oh. Hey, we made $9,000 today, even with all them expansions we did. Nobody complained. Okay, the primer went down. One more day on the primer. It ain't no big thing. Oh man, it ain't no big thing. So the night, it ain't no big thing. Know what I like. I know I like dancing with you. I know what I like. I know you like dancing with me. Yeah. Kiss me once. Kiss me twice. Oh, pretty baby. Kiss me deadly. Yes. It ain't no big thing. Okay. So, well, let's buy one of each. And let's see what that does. And we'll hire one restocker. Okay, that's a small rack, apparently. And this is a tall rack. Okay, yeah, that is tall. Pretty baby, kiss me. Come on, pretty baby, kiss me deadly. Okay. So we need 6 racks. Let's get... Now, what's the difference between a small rack and a tall rack? Okay, well, where are you going with that? Is that an empty box? Okay. So you put that on... Well, I might as well buy the tall rack then. Oh, you're putting my other boxes in here. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, is she going to the outside and grabbing the boxes from out there? That's what I need to know. I think she might have restocked with a box out there. So now this is what's important. I mean, I could literally like stay in here and say, okay, I've only got one box of this, and I just organize this. Because if it's out there and she ain't grabbed it, like if it's empty out there, she gonna be filling it. Because we're not open right now and she's working. She's going out there. Oh, that's big. She got the one from the curb. Okay. Okay, so this is a fun game now. This is a fun game now. Okay. Because I don't have to do everything. Okay, so these only fit on this kind, I guess. Or... Okay, so I can use the tall one. That's cool that they stack on top of each other, though. I like this. I really like this. Yep, I put one on the floor. Thank you. Thank you. Um, Alright, so we're going to buy some of these. I'm feeling a lot better now. Alright, so there's no sense buying these short ones. Because they both hold like the same amount, except that one's taller. Alright. And it's only 250 more. So, will you go and get those boxes? No. Okay. Alright. So this is basically for the extras. Because all I have to do is put the order in, she'll grab it from the curb, and then bring the extras back here. No. Hey. I wanna put these. Alright, well. So Well, how do I... There. But the problem is I want to organize this stuff. Because just telling me that I've got... I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. She's going to do what she's going to do. You still got 41 grand and you didn't buy anything else, so... Okay, I can't buy any more of that. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's. Can I buy another? Okay, I only got 4 racks. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, here. I want you to go out and do number 2 this time. All right, let me grab a box. Okay, I don't have to do all the work now. There we go. They pick up the empty boxes. All right, this game thought of stuff. All right, I will do this box because it's an extra. Okay, so it won't let me do the big boxes, but I can do the small ones. Oh, is that what the problem is? Okay, instead of trying to place them. Alright. Now I get it. Alright, I was trying to use G to do a thing. Instead, I just click on the shelf. Alright, let's organize this then. Well, we'll worry about organizing it tomorrow. Let's work a day. Here, I'll grab this one. Because you're doing a fine job there, well. Okay, I probably would like to have the least important ones over here. Um, yeah. Yeah, so then I would put the striped shirts here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Can I order any of that? 18, 513. No. Okay. Well, is there any items I can buy? Loose powder. Let's get a thing of lamps. Okay, I am really liking this game now. I am really okay, and we've got extra, so that's good. So the boosts I gave them wear off if they're not working. All right. Well. Wow. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I'm gonna go really quick. Go get coffee while the pot's still gonna be warm. So. Yeah. Now I believe I can play the game. You know, I can have employees that actually do their jobs, unlike some games. So. Okay, alrighty. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Store's open. You're welcome to come in. Oh, that wasn't enough for you? The store's open. Okay, so we have fitting rooms. We have 2 makeup artists. We have one restocker. We got 3 U-scan operators. We have a janitor who's still capable of doing everything. We've got her being our advertiser for social media. our streamer. And we've already got a gigantic store. I mean, this thing's like half the size of an Ulta already. I mean, there's mall stores that don't get this big. You know. That's right. That's right. Fill that thing. Here, let me grab, I'll grab a box for you. Now, if I'm holding a box, is she going to try to do the same one? She'll probably come all the way in here, but then she'll... come here, you. Give her a couple of boosts. Because she's doing a fine job. Alright, this baby will be empty. There, okay. Miles apart. It's something I said, it's something I did. Words not come out right. I tried not to hurt you. Try. I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Song playing on the radio. DJ says he's coming up. Easy go. Yes, he know. Like this. So please leave here right now. You have to go in the house and play. Rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. It's been a while now I feel so much pain. Let's see, moon is like a sky. Sky remains. Oh hell no, we ain't paying that. What are you wanting? Oh, okay, 18. Yeah, we'll buy one of them. Oh, we can't right now. Okay. Somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. You finish me up inside, and you cuts me like a knife. I guess every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Okay, I'm assuming that if one of these is empty, she's gonna fill it up with these boxes. Okay, is anybody gonna buy a vanity bag? Upside down. Damn, they tore into those red boxes. See, I know okay, nobody's shopping anymore. Gotta hold on you. Hold on you. Uh-oh, it's magic when I'm with you. Uh-oh, it's magic. Hold on you. Alright, let's go over here. And if I throw the boxes, she can get them quicker. Hold on you tonight. Okay, yeah. So I want to make sure that the full boxes are over here. And then these are the ones that Or, and hopefully she's smart enough to take the small boxes first. Okay. Okay, I like this. It's a lot easier than trying to stack everything every day. Okay, so you are awesome. And the fact that I could get two of you, damn, we're gonna be rocking this joint. Okay, we were getting 42, so we got 47. No complaints. Our points are up. Because the last time I looked at that and noticed that it was 301. Okay, that went up again. Okay, pay the bills. And then we check the prices. Do not forget, because look at this. If I were to start, well, actually I got it. It's cheaper, but if this were reverse, if I was charging 160 and it went down to 130, we gonna be in trouble. They gonna be complaining their asses off. And that is a thing you can do. You can complain your ass off. If you didn't know that. That's why, I mean, not all Karens are scrawny, but some are. Then again, that goes for everybody, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, turn the lights on. So, do we have everything's completely stocked in here? Nothing's missing one item? Alright. Okay. Alright, so... so in this case... So it's just a matter of doing that. Alright, we've got $9 grand left to do things. We got That's hair straighteners, so we want one of them. I want one of those. We're okay with that. Got plenty of that one. Okay, this is... Okay. Right. Okay, you got $5.91 left. Can we buy one of these? Do we need these? We're okay on that. Let's not get stupid. Let's not get stupid. Buy another one of these. Save the money for your boosting. Yeah, you're right. And go help her out. So my job is to throw things. that's pretty much what it's gonna be like now. Okay, I meant to buy those racks because then I can buy more people. Oops, that's supposed to go over here. Alright, I'll do this one. This, you know, it's been a while since I've had a game like this where Grocery Store Simulator was fun, and it's still fun. You know, it was relaxing. It was fun. You know, this was getting a little overwhelming, and I was wondering like, how the hell am I supposed to play this with all the, you know, but. But having employees that actually do their job is good. I mean, it they had restocking employees in Grocery Store Simulator, but it just they were dumb. They had to keep making updates to make them not as dumb. To okay, well now they you have to leave something on the ground for them to pick it up. If you put it on your rolling cart, they never touched it. You couldn't leave your empty boxes on the cart. You couldn't leave a product on the cart. You know, it was easier for me to just load up carts and stock the whole store myself. Oh, okay, you're handing out flyers out here. That's cool. That's what that means when we do that. You ladies are doing a fine job. You we're gonna have you. Let's give the clothing a try. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done the let's see what you're gonna wear. Put something snazzy on. But I mean, if all I gotta do is pay attention back there for it. Come on, put a blue one on. Oh, that's different. You ain't had that one on yet. Yeah, that's a look. Alright. Well, I mean, there's not much else I can do right now because everything's put away, so open the store. You ready? Are you ready? I don't know what we're gonna call what your name will be. Are you the first customer? I mean, you're buying a building, so you probably are. Yeah. Yeah, if they're close to the... Yeah, you're going to be coming in, usually. 'Cause if they're by our wall, they're going in it. Let me guess. You're going to go back there. You're either going to do a makeup or you're going to try on the dress. Okay, you're getting makeup. It's a shame that, you know, like... At least I don't think they come out with, like, different makeup on. It's kind of hard to tell. So I suppose it's probably going to be the same when you open a salon across the street. It's like, they'll sit in the chair and you'll pretend, like, it's as if they got something, but they didn't. Because, you know, in the video, I saw, like, scissor animation, but I didn't get to see, like, an after. You know, all you saw was scissors behind the head, and then, like, it cut to the next whatever thing that it was showing. Okay, anybody buy a bag yet? No. A bag yet? Alright, let's go get a white shirt. Alright, let's get... Okay. For real, it's so hard to tell. Just smile and the picture sells. What that does to me. I'll wait till the love comes down. I'm coming straight for your heart. No way to stop me now. As fine as you are. Once to me. Okay, so there's no way to... I'll wait till your love comes down. I'm coming straight for your heart. No way will stop me now. As fine as you are. Okay. Damn door. The damn door's in my face. Yeah, you noticed, eh? Might have to, that might be getting in her way too, so I might have to move one of these shelves. Well, no, I can't, this is the problem, not the door, you know. So... I'll wait till your love comes down. Stay for your heart. Okay, let's get, oh, it's after 9. Well, hey, it's on the order, so... We got plenty of hair straighteners at the moment. Anne, you did a fine job today. Everybody did a fine job. You know, we got good people here. Good people. Nobody ever complains. You know? This is nice because I'm like I'm already doing this stuff, and there's still customers in the store, but we're not out of this stuff. Yeah, we're not completely out of this stuff yet. Let's see what she's filling. Okay, she's over there. Okay, alright, let's go empty this shelf back here because we don't need to do that. Okay. You were gonna go restock that, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, but, you know. Yeah. Okay, next time I'm gonna have to remember, like, take the box, put it down, get rid of the thing, so... I mean, she'll probably still be doing that, but... You know, I don't think they're gonna stop until they finish doing what they were doing. Everything's still going good here. Okay, nothing going here. That was just YouTube doing that. I apologize if anybody ever has any buffering. There's nothing I can do about that. YouTube's an a-hole. That's, you know, most of the time it's YouTube doing it. Oh, wow, we're up to 68. Alrighty. And we made 22 grand. Damn, we almost got... we almost had 70 grand come in. We're almost making enough in one day to unlock that salon across the street. But that's something I don't want to touch that yet, because I want to, but that's something where I might click that to see what it does, but not save the game. Because I don't want to be stuck doing that yet. And that might unlock a whole tier of things that I got to do and I don't have money for yet. And you know, extra multitasking. What is that? Oh, frickin'. Leave me alone about my damn credit score, okay? I know my credit score is going up. That's what happens when you pay some of your credit cards. It's going up, but it's going down. You know, I keep putting more on one card and then paying off the other ones. It's, you know, they don't like that. Alright, facial cleansing brush is doing that stuff. Pay the rent and bills first, always. Then you check the prices next. That is what I try to remember to do. I think I said the brushes changed. Yeah, they're up. Okay. 94. Alright, let's, furniture. actually bring this over here. Dun, okay. All right. Now I'm not going to know who's who. Oh, here. I'll help y'all. Thank you. Well, I'm glad they don't get in my way. Like, I can just walk right through them, because that helps. Um, okay. Okay, we are definitely going to stock this up. Myself, I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. And I tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. king of wishful thinking. Refuse to give in to my blues. That's not how it's gonna be. Life in my eyes. To see that you have made a hole in my heart. I'm to fool myself. I'll get over you. I know I will. Pretend my ship's not sinking. And I'll tell myself I'm over you. 'Cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. And my ship's not sinking. Whoa, that is freaky. Of the town. Maybe I can fool myself. I'll get over you. I know I will. Pretend my ship's not sinking. Tell myself I'm over you. 'Cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. King of wishful thinking. I'm over you. I know I will. You made a hole in my heart, but I won't shed a tear for you. I'm the king of wishful thinking. Over you, I know I will. My heart will be dead. If you confuse me, wishful thinking. Okay. Yep. It's amazing how quick that goes when you got two helpers. We're still not even using all these, but well, let that be a word to the wise. Don't bother buying the short ones. They both hold the same thing. Get the taller one. There's no point in getting the shorter one, other than if you can't afford the taller one yet. But I mean, in the money in this game, you know, I mean, Jesus, you're making 10 grand at a time here. Like, if you be patient. Look at this, I'm making 70 grand a day all of a sudden. And I haven't even unlocked all the tiers. Um, Yeah, we need some more lamps. Those lamps go quickly. Um, 30 of them. We got plenty in the back. Let's get more of this. Okay, and then we can buy one more thing. Can't get that. Can't afford that. Okay, well, save the money. You don't know what you want, so save it. Use it for boosting. Alright, you did an awesome job yesterday. You know what? I want you to do the clothing again because I'm curious to see what different outfits you wear. Previews of things that I'm not going to be able to see until, well, okay, that's the one we sell, so that's cool. Are we doing flyers today? Yep, flyers are out there. Okay, you're still doing work. You're not. Why are you taking a break? Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, you were just taking a break. All right, I can forgive you for that. All right, let's start moving this stuff over to here. Yeah, okay, so this is this area. So I want all the lamps and stuff on this one. Yeah. If anybody's watching, thank you for joining in. Wait, no, I want this to stay over there. Okay, remove that. Leave that. Leave this. Yeah. Because we're going to organize this a bit. Okay, put that there. And this, yeah, this next to it because these are like the last two. We don't have a box of serum, do we? No. Yeah, no, we got. Okay, well, this is close to that. Put the Chanel over here. You mean the Chafel? Yeah, the Chafel. Yeah, and then this here, this is by the front door. Yeah, put this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, open boxes are now over here. Although it would make sense if I did it backwards. Put the open box closest to the front. Now in this case we don't have an open box of those, so yeah. That way they come in and they're grabbing the smallest box. Yeah. All right. Okay. Before I open, I'm going to do the coffee real quick. I mean, I wish I could like give you a boost, but you're not my employee. You're just you're outsourced person doing that for me. So, which is good. You know, that's cool. But yeah, this is the one thing that drives me crazy is you cannot save more than one game. You can't save more than one spot of your game, and you can't have more than one game at the same time. And I'm sorry, but this is the year 2026. This is not back in the Nintendo and PlayStation 1 days where you had to go get a memory card and crap. Alright? This is a computer. We all have computers. We have room on our computer. We can save the game on our computer. It is absolute bullshit that we can't save more than one game. So they better be working on that. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Alright, cool. We had to say goodbye. I remember every moment, those endless summer nights. Please don't go away. Tonight. Please surrender. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. She's wearing the blue dress, but she's not the devil. Okay, here. Well, I remember me times all we had until the day you said goodbye. I remember every moment of those endless summer nights. I have not been watching. I wonder if the guys change into anything when they go in there. If they go in there. I mean, we have guys shopping here. There's got to be, eventually some shirts for them. I mean, we can't just go on the assumption that they're only buying for their wife and girlfriend, or sister, or mother, or. Look in your eyes, I see a paradise. What have I found? So good to be true. Standing here beside you, to give you this love in my heart, and I'm feeling for you. Them say we're crazy, I don't give a crap. Put your hand in my hand, baby, don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. If this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Whoa. I'm so glad I found you. I'm so gonna lose you. Whatever it takes to be here with you. Take it through the bad times. Through the bad times. Whatever it takes. What I'm gonna do. Them say we're crazy. What do they know? Come around me, baby, don't ever go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. No. you. Just hold me forever, never, never. Hey. We can build this thing together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Whoa. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I know, baby. I know, baby. Nothing's gonna stop us, baby. Nothing's gonna stop us now. It's a Diane Warren song, yes. Damn tootin' it is. Okay, if you're gonna order something, you better order it. And another Diane Warren song. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back all the words that have hurt you and stay. Just got it in. Simple things I did, I don't know why I said those things I said. Inside like weapons of the time. Didn't mean to hurt you. You go, made you cry. Maybe if I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that have hurt you. You'd stay if I could reach the stars. I'd give them all to you. And you love me like you used to do. If I could turn back time, turn apart, something from deep in my heart. Don't even care. Lost everything, darling, then and there. Got to tell you I was sorry. Got to tell you I was wrong. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'd take back those words that have hurt you. And you'd stay if I could reach the stars. I'd give them all to you. And you love me like you used to do. If I could turn back time, if I could turn back time, if I could turn back time, oh baby. Didn't mean to hurt you. You wanna see you go. I know I made you cry. Oh, If I could turn back time, if I could find a way back those words that hurt you to reach the stars. I give them all to you. You love me like you used to do. If I could turn back time, could find a way, maybe you'd stay. They cut it off, damn it. Okay. No, I don't know. Well, it'll say how much we made, but we don't have as much because I spent some. But right, I'm gonna let you ladies here, go ahead and boost. Obviously, you guys have things you're doing, so I'm gonna let you handle it. Let's go get that cream lotion. Oh, empty box. An open box is an empty box. Did you eat all the crackling oat bran? Okay, we got anything back here that I want to... Alright, you guys are done? Alright. Not quite as much as yesterday. We had a couple less customers, but we're getting close to 400 on the points. Yeah. Let's see, staff payments. Well, it just says staff payment. I'd have to divide everything up and figure out how, you know. Because the boosts go into that too, and it's not as easy to figure out now that I got so many people. Anyway. Yes, I know the barbershop is locked. I don't want the barbershop yet. That's one of the things, you know, why I'm mad about the whole save game thing. Because I would like to play a game where I start out and just make enough money to open that with my 80 grand. You know, even if I got to take some loans or whatever. You know, and just see what it's like with that. I mean, is that just going to be like these rooms back here where I'm not doing anything? Or do I have to actually do something with them? But I don't want to spend 80 grand to find that out. Now, so, like, the only way I can do that without worrying about it is save the game, then buy it, and see if I want it or not, and then try to restart the game without saving it. Because, you know, so... Okay, we want that. Okay. Okay, so obviously, if anything out here is missing something, then we need some. So... all right. Order that. Get on the tablet because you forgot to do the tablet stuff. Pay the bills. Check your prices. Because you're not taking your own advice here. You had a thing going and you... Well, it also threw me off when it said that stupid barbershop thing again, like it keeps doing. It's like, I know it's not unlocked. Or it's locked or whatever. I didn't try opening it. Now, this here's a good example. If you're not paying attention to this, you're charging $160 and it's market price $129 now. They will eat you up and complain. All right. Storage. I don't need more storage yet. Makeup room, we're fine on that. Because, I mean... 80 grand. I mean, we're only a couple of levels away. See, that's a good thing that when I played this, I've been on low tier and just working my way up, making money each day because, I'm leveling up, but I'm not over my head with everything yet. Because, well, I'm just saying, Here, let's fully stock. Or at least, well, we're not going to fully stock on that, but we don't have enough to buy that right now. But, okay. Why is this not full? Did we actually stock that completely? Somebody get in here and stock this. I don't think so. just for that. Now you can put it back on the shelf. Yeah, we ran out of that. Don't make me use this on you. Oh my gosh, is it full? It's been a while since I had that whole thing full. Is that first one full? The first one's not full. Okay, we should definitely get some more storage racks for these because these are pains in the butt. It's all the same. Only the names have changed. Anyway, think we're wasting away. Places are so cold. Drive all night just to get back home. Cowboy, I'm still horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. So, if anybody's watching, do you have this game or do you want this game? Or have you played any of the supermarket games or similar games where you got to do this kind of stuff? Now, the one that I've played that's most like this game, at least starting out, is Supermarket Simulator. Difference being you start in a really small room, and it's hard. You know, you have to unlock all that stuff and constantly unlock it. But it's like, and then you have to have the fridge and the this and the that kind of shelf, and another kind of shelf, and the this and and there. And just like this one, you have to have all the products or they complain constantly, which makes me not like to play that game. Now, this one, I'm dealing with it. This is helping me. That's helping me. You know, I'm not doing everything myself. So, go do this. We'll do that one today. Okay. Is everybody ready? We got our places. Let's see. The lights on. Lights on. Soca-Sola. Yum, yum. That's some good stuff. Loyal Arms University. Wow. I'd hate to have the unloyal arms. I guess that'd be like, them inflatable tube men things that flail around. They've got the unloyal arms. So they have no loyalty to you whatsoever. They're just doing their own thing. Alright, let's save. And then let's continue. And let's do it. Here. You know what, here. Let's just boost you right away. And you're doing an awesome job. Jan, you always do a great job. You never complain. You know, just remember, it was you first. We had you first, and you saved my behind. I ain't wiping them windows no more. You know, hey. Person that does the cleaning, they're important, okay? Have a boost. Just remember, we still got a person. They might be doing all that, but we still got a person hired. So, Have one. You have one. You have one. You ain't got to count out all that change. That's important. If anything, they got to put their change into the machine. I ain't sitting there counting the change. By zero. Say by zero. Okay, 1 second here. I'm gonna go get. I want to get a cold. I'm still getting over a cold here. I want to take a cold pill. Before I go to bed. Let's continue. I got it, Jan. I got it, Jan. You're fine. Unless you got something else. Look, you're gonna do the window. You want some, sir? No? No, you don't hit people that ain't doing nothing, though, because I'm sure that'll take away from the store points. I have the shoplifters turned off, by the way. The game does allow you to turn the shoplifters off. But when they had the objectives earlier and they made me buy the bat, they like threw a practice shoplifter in for me to hit with the bat. It's like, oh, okay, well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, these are a little bit glitched because they're not always showing the thing. Won't be long. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. Something must come to an end. I know there's something going on. There's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. Something going on. There's something going on. Something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Be long before you know. Something going on. There's something going on. Going on. There's something going on. Roll out. You don't see the writing on the wall. Pass by. Who would stand ever knew it all? Because sometimes you'll feel the pain when you're all alone. Everything has changed. Play the game. You know you can't quit until it's won. Soldier on. Only you can do what must be done. Some way you're not like me. You're just a prisoner, and you're trying to break free. I can see a new horizon. You can spend price. Eagles flying higher and higher. You're a man in motion. All I need is a pair of wheels. My future lying sank down almost fire. Ooh. Don't know just how far that I can go. Just how far I'll go to be home. Only just a few miles down the road. I can make it. I know I can. You broke the boy in me, but you won't break the man. I can see a new horizon beneath those pleasant skies. Eagles flying higher and higher. I'll be a man in motion. What is this pair of wheels? The future's a lie, it's saved almost fire. This seas, I feel saved almost fire. Burning in me. Burning in me. Just once in your life, a man has his time, and my time is now. I'm coming alive. Keep playing. I see this band is fly. Again. Gonna be a man in motion. No complaints. Alright. Pay the bills. Check the prices. Okay, this went up. $193. This went down. Oh, goody. Well, it's good that the price is higher. Hopefully I'm not out of them. Cold water. Back at mine, some waiting for you. Cold water, if you believe in me. My love is so true. Alright. Let's do this one. There we go. Got changed over. Okay, that one might have changed. I don't know. Walk on water. If I could find some way to free. If I could walk on water, would you always be? Love is true. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's not worry so much about that stuff, but I want this clothing thing filled. If I can get it. Okay. Na 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 na. To walk, walk, walk on water with you. I just want to sit back here and admire my handiwork. That's all. Let them do some work. Well, maybe you shouldn't have her doing that. Sorry, folks, I was looking at something. Well, I am looking at something. I'm looking at that, but I bumped the mouse and. Um. Okay, well that must be it. Okay, these go quicker, so do that. Yeah. Okay, I want to see you two play Tetris. Or not Tetris, Jenga. Yeah, yeah, you two need to play some Jenga. Okay, your job today, since we got all the clothing, um, outfit. Which one are you gonna do? You haven't done that red one yet. Any red ones? I gotta do the blue one again. That's the blue one you wore the first time. So yeah, yeah. This is a good blue dress. I like this one. It's even got a pocket. So I think he's got two pockets. You know, so you can put stuff in there. You can put your hands in the pockets. Yeah. So, doesn't hurt to put your hands in the pockets. I don't know anything about that, because I haven't worn one of those, but I can imagine, based on the pockets that I have, like in my hoodie and stuff, and putting my hands in my pockets, they come in handy. Handy pockets for your hands. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. And Venus was her name. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus. I'm the fire at your desire. I'm the Venus. I'm the fire at your desire. Let's see what everybody. What's everybody trying on? That was the one you wore. Okay. Oh, you. I think you were just getting makeup. You didn't. You didn't get it. You didn't try on a dress. Gosh dang it. Yeah, baby. She's got it. Yeah, baby. I'm your Venus. I'm fire. I mean, I hope it's not all AI doing it, but I do like the fact that the customers are just about always wearing, like 90% of the time they're wearing a different outfit than the other customers. Now, I think it's Supermarket Simulator that has like the different heights of people and all that too, but so that's a little diverse, but just one thing it'd be nice if like I don't want it. I don't necessarily want it, but if there was like the ability to hover over somebody and like like a smiley face or something if they were happy, but whoa. Okay, what are you gonna do? Which one you trying on? Okay, you trying that one on. It's like I think I'm gonna not buy anything today. Okay, which one of you did not get a boost? Is it you? Okay. And then get you one. Alright. We'll spend money on the boost, but let's see what we really make without ordering anything. Because we were pretty much fully stocked, other than the expensive stuff. It's gonna. I doubt it's gonna be a long time before I ever have that filled. Let's take a look at that. Make sure I'm not getting low. Okay, we're good. But now is not the time to. I'll get it. I'll get it, Jan. You know, I can pick up a trash here and there. You just make sure you're doing the... You know, I don't have to mess with the tab key to do trash. Okay, she did try on a different one. Be nice if she, you know, since they're going in and changing and doing other, if she would like every once in a while go in there and put a different one on. Like just once throughout the day or something. You know, I'm not complaining, but just, you know, at some point, if they tweak the game. Oh, sorry, Jan. You know, I mean, it's an idea, not a complaint. There's a difference. Okay, 9 o'clock happens, so... Back in the high life again. Oh, so close, open up again. Be back in the high life again. Oh, what? Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I was like, you know, I'm trying to help, but, okay, I better make sure they've got... Are you doing the dresses? No, no, you're doing bags. I need to do these dresses. Get me out of here. In the high life again. The closest. Get up again. We'll be back in the high life again. Okay, well, looks like we got the last customers leaving now. Back in the high life again. Back in the high life. The high life. Hey, it's a song with James Taylor. It's James Taylor and Steve Winwood. Yeah. Back in the high life. No, it isn't. Okay, well. Well, I don't know. Maybe one of them is trying to fill it. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, now it's full. All right. Let's come back in. I don't want no glitches if I can help it. Wow, I wonder what's in here. Ah! Is that Batman? Betty Davis eyes. Okay, that's not doing that anymore. Wow, thank you to those who have been leaving some likes. Apparently quite a few people have been watching tonight. Cool. I mean, at least 4 different people. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not one to like beg for likes or anything. I'd rather like, hey, if you like it and you want to leave a like, I want to feel like I earned those. Like you did it because you wanted to, not because I asked for it. You know. I'm not. As much as I want the algorithm and all that to be picking me up and having all the YouTube attention and like I'd rather get that because I'm earning it, not. No sleep till Brooklyn. I apologize if YouTube's doing any buffering or anything. I cannot control that. I'm looking over at my laptop and it's doing a little bit of buffering and falling behind. Yeah, I can't do anything about that when it does it. Let me see, is that... because it's not saying it's doing it over here. Well, here, let's at least do this. Okay, our points went down. Our customers are about the same. But that's okay. I mean, if we maintain 300 points, that's pretty good. 45 customers. Let's see, 66,451. Yeah, it's the stupid YouTube is like a minute behind for me over there. It's I really hate when it starts doing that. Okay, so 45 customers into 66,451. They average spending $1,477 each. That's quite a few. It's quite a few dollars each. Okay, let's pay the bills. Check our pricing. $83. 60. All right. We are now level 25. We can... What can we do? There we go. Alright, what did that buy us? Ah, we expanded that way. Okay. So what do I want to put over here? Do I want to keep putting the dresses further over or the clothing further over? I mean, the further over I go this direction, the worse it's going to be for stocking. How much is it gonna be to? I mean, when's our next? When's our next tier? So you kind of gained one spot, really. I mean, because you push that one over there, and then you put that one there. I mean, maybe we could put the bags here in the window. I mean, we could put another... See, the next tier has more clothing items, doesn't it? One clothing item. Okay, that's fine. Because then we can... Yeah, one clothing item. Let's make sure we can buy all that stuff, though. So we're not gonna do that today. On this, I mean, on this, the game day, not real time. So I want to play one more day at least to make sure I've got money to do this. Because I have no clue what any of these will cost. These could end up costing as much as that serum. I never know. You know, that's when I'll really be getting in trouble. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that will go on some sort of shelf. I'm assuming that'll be on the kind that the brush is on. These, I've already got 2 shelves for something. So I'd need, I figure I would need at least 6 shelves. Um, Let me move the bags over into the window here. Move all the bags over into the window. Move these back over here. Maybe make a little gap in the middle here so they can get over to here, more of a beeline from the door. I mean, now that I don't have to stock the stuff as often, I can rearrange things even better. First things first. Let's put you back where you were. I didn't mean to move you. Yeah. Is there a skylight in here? I'm like, how is there even, that little bit of light in here is making it bright in here, yet it gets super dark in here. Like, really? Now, you also have the option of putting some bags over here instead. Um, and freeing up some space over there. I mean, it's ideal to have. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter as much because they're going to grab the stuff from here, bring it in here, and fill it before they take it in there. See, I like being able to look in here and look right into there. I don't want to block that off. That's why I like having this along the original wall where it was. Now just remember, the more you can put out here at one time, the less storage you have to have in there. That's the thing. Really? Yeah. Actually, don't do that. Let's do this. Let's put these back over here. Let's leave that like that for now. Maybe. Because I want to be able to see this stuff. I mean, it ain't hurting nothing if... Well... Let me put a clothing thing here. Oh, that's the door making that noise. Just keep in mind, you can put a few of these things over there too. Now, take the one that's furthest away. Bring it over here and put it as close to the door as we can get it. Now you have enough room to have at least 2 more of these counters. Okay, there's no sense doing that because they're just going to follow me and fill it up with... There'll just be another open box anyway. So... See, that's what happened. No, I want this. I guess I gotta click that before the end of the day or something to make sure it stays on. Alright, now... I gotta be able to fit 3 more clothing racks in here. I can easily do it by turning these back around and putting a wall of them here. But do I want to do it that way, or... Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Well, I want to make sure I got 3 of the dresses, because I like having the dresses in the window. And I'm going to put the next dress... I want the next dress to be by the other dress, too. So... What's the, what's my next, okay, level 30. Alright. Alright, well, let's go back to putting this... Yeah, that's one way to do it. Snap to that. And then... move it out to here-ish. Well, we'll put it there. Wait, dummy. No, because I don't want it to snap to that one. I want to have a gap. So... I want to be able to get through there. Claustrophobia? Yeah, it's like closetophobia or something. It's like make you think you're trapped in a damn closet. Or an elevator or something. I don't know. Well, right now you're doing 2 of each, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. So you could put 1, 2, and you'd have the other one. But I don't want to... But anyway, yeah. So... You got 3 of them there, right? Yeah. Is that really? I mean, go get through there, but still, I would like to have more of a gap. How much you got here? You've got 1.5 tiles, and over here you got like more than that. So is that really how much you wanted, or did you want? Well, that's, I mean, what are you gonna do? Put it there instead? Give about that much room? Yeah. That's a little bit more room. And we can always move these over a little bit, but I don't want to. Alright. But I hear you. Well, that's part of the problem right there. You don't have this one snapped to the wall. That's because it won't let me because of that wall back there. Okay, well, I suppose we could put one there. If I wanted to. No, you can't. No, 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 don't. Don't play whirligig with it. I don't like that. I know you don't. I mean, maybe if this one was out here, but then that one would still be behind it and all that. And I want. I mean, you have enough to have 2 of everything right now. So this whole thought process of having 3 of everything, I think, is what's screwing you up. I want the dresses over here. Period. So, dress. Maybe. Yeah. Let's think of something like that. Put that over there. Put you back L shape. Maybe make you L shape. Well, we're not going to let you right now. You sure? I guess maybe now's the time to try it this way. Um, put this back where it was. Move this one over to the corner. At least until we got the new one, right? I guess. I'd rather have it here closer to the door. Yeah, that makes sense. Do, 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 do. Well, for now. Okay. Yeah. Well, fill those up for now. I mean, you could have put this there and filled it up and made more money. You and your... Well, if you're going to talk like that. No. Hell no. Hell's to the no. Okay, I'll let you do this for a moment. For a moment. Just a brief moment. Really? No. Yeah. I want the dresses facing the window. I want to look at there and say, "Hey, look, I got dresses." You know. I don't give a shit about white shirts and striped shirts, but you know. So while we're in the process of doing this, let's take our entire stock and sell out of it. You know, and we'll replace them here. We'll just do this for now, because it'll change when we change things up later. Oh, yeah, you really screwed that up. Well, I didn't know I was going to do that. Well, you don't know nothing, do you? No, I don't. You gonna order something? No, I wanna. Let's see if we can. Well, we gotta get some lamps because I don't wanna run out of these lamps. Are we really out of these? Yep. Hey, get your butts over here and fill these shelves. Why the hell are these not filled? I expect somebody to fill these. I don't think you need to be doing that. I think you need to be taking it out to them damn shelves. I wonder if maybe there's like a limit to how many they'll put out of a certain item. Well, I don't care. I want this many out here. I don't want them sitting back there. They need to stock the damn thing. That's right. You made me do it. You're coming in here and putting it on the shelf. Oh, I'm going to come in here and find out we got lamps too, huh? Oh, wait, no. You all did a good job on that. Well, you know what? One of you come and do this anyway. One hair straightener. It's a flat iron. Yeah, I know, but they don't want to call it that. Alright, well. I'm just scared to open without buying more stuff. Yeah, I know. You want to just buy one of... Well, no. I want the money to buy the equipment that we're going to need. That's what we need. We need... what, and I don't know what equipment we're going to need yet, though. Here, we put out extra clothing, so you go ahead and do the clothing again. Yeah, that's that snazzy one again. I don't know when we get to sell that one, but that's snazzy. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do this and reload just in case that's glitching with the stocking. Why can't you switch to this? I mean, I get that the lady's already standing there, but... Okay, so 55 is the limit you can borrow. So let that be a lesson to you, that you cannot take enough loan to buy the barbershop on its own. You'd still have to have some money. Okay, one moment before we get started with the next day. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Alright, let's do it. That ain't working. Something's not right here. Because she's supposed to be back there doing the dress thing. And she was back there. I can't control her, so I can't do anything about that. I have no idea what would be causing her to do that. I mean, this is still getting stocked, so... it ain't that. Well... I don't know. I can only assume that she's doing her job. I don't know how I can get rid of you. I'm getting tired of you standing out here when I'm trying to do the other thing. I mean, I can't click on you, so there's no way for me to tell you to go away. I mean, the customers are still going back there, so I just When 9 o'clock hits, if she stands still, then I can assume that she's fixed. I have got to get more of that, though. What's the current price on this? You know what? That's a special product. I'm going to do it. I get the satisfaction of stocking a really expensive product. Okay, she's back there. You're doing it in reverse now. You went back there at 9 o'clock instead. Okay. Alright. Well. Hey. You're earning your pay at least, right? Yeah. That's it. I've had enough. Y'all can do that without me, right? Y'all need my help. Hey, you missed me. Seriously, you missed me. Okay, well, okay, you're still shopping. You're checking out. Yeah, you're shopping some more. Well, I'll tell you one thing I like about this compared to the other game, one thing I like about this compared to real life working in a grocery store is the customers are not putting things in the wrong spot. You know, you don't have to clean up after the damn customers. Hey, quit glitching with the arms. I mean, that's part of the problem right there. They need to just lower this down. You know, the fact they have to have the customers and all that step over something like that. You know, that's extra computing and stuff. You know, get rid of that. You don't need that step up and step down crap. That's how accidents happen. Alright, you all still doing stuff in here or what? Alright, everybody's done. We only had 37 customers, and that's with... And our points went down, too. So... I don't know what happened there, but... it's raining. Well, weather happens too. Now you're in there to start the day. Okay, well... I wonder, did they just have an update? Because I want to check that real quick. Go on, Steve, because it looked like it was saying something about downloading something. Nope. They didn't. Well, they did something ago, because earlier today I didn't see that second. No. Anyway, they did something to it. So we put all that out there. Okay, now she's back out here. You're standing there. No, it's not. Hey, you don't have to stand out here. You could stand in there. She stands in there. They're standing there. Why are you out here? What, why she got to stand over there? This ain't right. We got a makeup room, but they didn't give y'all like a break room or anything. Like that's bull. I mean, you could like stand in the storeroom. That would make some sense. I mean, especially since I have to have storage racks for you guys to exist. You could stand in front of the storage racks. Why you guys got to be out here in the rain? That ain't right. That's goofy. Oh well. Well, you better get some of this stuff restocked, because well, you could just sell out of this stock that you do already have. You don't have to worry about restocking that one. Yeah, just sell this away. You've still got boxes of that. You just don't have boxes of the blue dresses. So, yeah, you just sell the rest of that stuff. All right, do your stuff here. Pay your bills. Check the pricing. Okay, this one went up. So this is 73. This one went down. The serum is still the same, no change. So it should still cost the same. let's have you promote the products. Yeah, go ahead and have a seat for today. All right, let's get going. Okay, they're working now. Shadows of the night, so baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight, they'll come true in the end. night, angel, won't you say you will? Shadows of the night, so baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. Running with the shadows of the night, so baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. It'll come true in the end. With the shadows of the night, so baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. We can't see the moon this time. It's either a full moon or no moon. What gives? It's only 3 in the afternoon, too. Yeah, you're right. You're right on about that, you know? Take a little time. Time to think things over. Between the lines. If I need it when I'm older. I have to know how it's called. There's a world upon my shoulder. As I see her shine, keeps me warm as my clothes colder. My life has been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far. Change this lonely night. I wanna know when there is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel love is. I know you can show me. Take a little time. Time to think around me. Don't know what to hide. Looks like love's finally found me. My life has been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far. Change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I feel what love is. I need you to show me. Yeah. I wanna feel what love is. Oh, you can show me. Fuck my love. Love is what you feel inside. No, no, that's not what we're doing. I want you to show me. Oh, we still have customers shopping. Okay. It is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. No, not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no. Me. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one, number one. I want you to remain. It's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just that. Oh no, tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one, number one, number one. So will they put that on the shelf or will they leave it on the floor? I don't know. Girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one, number one, number one. It is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. That is high, I'm not tonight. Gonna be your number one. That is high, I'm holding on. You turn me on. You make me on. Well, alright. Let's save. Now, let's... we unlock a tier. And then let's get the stuff. And kicking. Shelf, 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 shelf. Good. We've already got shelves. We can do that. Is That's right. Until I actually put them on something, they're not going to do nothing. So... To your love is, I'm kicking. Ooh, ooh, I'm kicking. Stay until your love is, I'm kicking. Dun, 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 dun. Until your love is alive and kicking. Love is kicking. What are you doing? God damn it! Don't come around here no more. Damn it. Don't come around here no more. What? Oh. It's like, what the hell? Where'd that box go? Would you take it out of my hands? Don't be taking my boxes out of my hands. Hey, you're the one that took it out of my hands, lady. Damn it. Now I gotta reset the game. They won't let me buy more baskets, so, you know, there's no way for me to clear that without buying another rack. So, okay, well. Oops. Wrong way. Well, I guess that's not going to be, that's not a tool like it, you know. I guess the blender is not like them brushes. Alright, what order does this go in? Okay, go facial wash, then the sunblocks, then the hand lotion, then the blender. Okay, so wash, block. You know what? Do your job. Okay, we cannot open without having the clothing, though. So we've got to buy a clothing rack. They will complain up a storm, so I have to buy a clothing rack. So, we'll just put it over here for now. Wait, no, we did that one already. That messed up. Damn it. Oh, cool. I can use this box. Oh, it just has to be a similar size, I guess. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there's still one in here. Here, you're not doing anything important. I think you might have took the spot away for this, or didn't put one in there. Alright, well, you got money to buy more of these shelves, so let's do it. Well, no, buy the product first. You know, you got restockers, so you don't have to have the shelf right away. Okay, so let's... So you're going to fill the shelf first, or you're going to take it right back to the back stock? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with these things here, but it's getting a little annoying that they won't refill them. Okay, well... Can you give me the box? Which one is the rack full for? What do you got? Can I have that? I mean, you know, you holding the rat this thing here ain't helping nothing. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, we'll figure out which one you've got in your hand. Can I... That ain't gonna work. Oh, wait. I know. Here. I'll pull them off the thing until she empties her box. Add to crate. Oh, wait, no, that's... Well, okay, but... Do I got any extra space anywhere? No. Can I just order empty boxes, please? Okay, you got 30 grand here, right? Yeah. Get some furniture. I need to get a couple more of it. Well, no, you need to not have as many clothing on that other one. You can do like half and half dresses. The only problem is that it's kind of hard to see which dress is which. Maybe I'll do like half and half with the shirts, or yeah, that's something we can do. Put something over here though. The burning flame. Oh, desire. Baby, if the flame get higher, abracadabra. I'll reach out and grab you. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Okay, you don't need to have 2 spots for that. You just need it filled. Okay, you're just about out of money, so you need these. Yep. And you'll have to let the chips fall where they may with what you got left here, but yeah. Well, you got a lot of the white shirts still on the racks, so let's just have you promote the products, because we got new products. Yeah. Yeah. What do you got now? More of those again? Okay, we gotta get the rack. Why don't you try walking in the store, like, know what I mean? Like, that's right. You had him in the whatchamacallit thing. I can see rockets shining sun. Let's go back in here. Baby. I can say you still be strong after the boys of summer hang down. Okay. Crazy. I made you scream. I don't understand what happened to our love. I'll get you back. You're made of. Let's go shining sun. You're slow. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you were actually trying to fill that. Okay. I can see you. Shining sun. Baby, I can tell you you still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. See you, shining sun. Baby. Boys of summer have gone. Pump up the Jam brand peanut butter. So I'm really surprised nobody ever came up with that, or at least not anywhere where I've heard of it. Maybe somewhere out in the western states or something. Place to stay. It's a booty Make my day. Make my sandwich. Make my sandwich. I want my sandwich. Where's my sandwich? I want my PB&J sandwich with the pump up the jam peanut butter. Maybe jam don't need no pumping. Well, I mean, she's saying that you gotta pump up the jam. Well, but it's already jam, It's already jamming. The jam is already jamming. You don't need to pump it up. The hell's wrong with these people, Talk about jam, pumping up the jam. It's already pumped up. Like, give it a rest. Make my day. No, you make my day. No, make my day. Why has anybody got to make your day? Give it up. What? Huh? What are you doing, huh? Pump it, rump it. The things you hear after so many years. I don't want that there. I know. It's temporary. Until you come up with something better. We don't even know if we're going to be buying this many. Yeah, I know, but still. We're going to do this. Okay, well, get out your basket. This still won't fill that. What the hell? Okay, that's the new one. I suppose I could turn all these like and make more spaces in between, but we'll worry about that later, I guess. I mean, I suppose walking lanes going this way would be better, but I mean, here, let's do one day. We'll do one day of the new stuff. Um, so let's make it happen. Somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, iPad. Good. I got second prices. Yeah, this is 73. This is 70. This is 53. This is 79. That's 120. That's 57. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby, ooh. Okay, good job. Okay, so this one's polka dotty, and this one's all diamondy. Good job there, Jan. Janitor. Okay, so we got 3 racks of blue dresses and 2 racks of cyan, whatever. Seeing stars. We got, I suppose, we got way too many of that. So, okay, give me, if we have one. Actually, yeah, 2.5 and 2.5. Actually, go. No, give me that box. Give me that box. Give me that damn box. You beach. Give me that box back, you beach. Damn it! No! God damn you! They are quick. They are quick. I give them that. They are right on the spot. You know. I'm going to have to call them Johnny and Johnny, because they just on the spot. Whether I boost them or not, they're right there. I can't compete with that. It's your own fault. You bought two of them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean you paid the bonus to get two of them. All right, here let's. We got a box to use, so. All right, let's hurry up and put it down. Okay, now. Now, can I get you to straighten that up? Okay, I've been doing it wrong. I can't win. They taking my stuff. What are you gonna fill that one up now? Yeah, thanks. Well, here, let's just, no sense carrying that around. You can't order anything until the next day anyway. Alright. Well, our store points went way up, and we went over 50 customers. One of the products was too expensive. Okay. This one, 135. One, that's a 3, that's a 7, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 3, 5. 2, 7, 1, 0, 8, 5, 0, 9, 87, 0, 3, 9, 0, 7. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We were running a promotion. That's why we had some extra peoples. Let's do it that way first. You don't have a whole lot of money here. You're down to 10 of that. We've got to get a serum. They'll rip me to shreds if I don't have serum. Gosh, I thought I ordered a lot more than that. Thank you for actually filling this for a change. Okay. Okay, that Okay, you can actually fit more if you turn them that way, but I can't get at them. Now, is that letting me block that door? If that's going to let me block the door, then... I mean, hope there's no fire marshal or anything, but... Okay, who cares if there's a door? Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shillong, I don't know how I made you feel. Shillong, after all your words of steel, it's been dreamer, nothing someone else. Over the ocean, I know. Hold on, hold on, oh Sherry, our love. Hold on, wanna go? Did you want hurt me? Never know. I'm not who thought I'd be. Sherry, I love. Hold on, hold on, oh Sherry, I love. Hold on, hold on. As usual, they just will not finish the job. I don't know what the hell the problem is with these damn lazy employees, but you know, yeah, that's your job. Go get it. Oh, really? Wait a minute. What? Oh, there. Okay. Okay, you're getting a little confused here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's what you should do. run away. Running down a dream. Mystery. Running down a dream. Alright. Let's do it again. This will be the last day that we play. I may or may not restock, but this will be the last one of this episode. Lockatan. Oh, I didn't tell you what to do. Hey, go model our new dress. If you got one. Okay? Can you model a new one? No? No, you just like that one a lot, don't you? It's like, hey, you too could buy clothing from here. Not this, but something. Working out a mystery. I can only assume the sun is up there somewhere. I haven't come out here and looked at the sun before. I looked at the full moon constantly, but every day's a full moon, but oh, can I have that box? Please don't empty that box. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Really? Why you give me the option to throw something out of the thing if I can't? Ah, god damn, you know? Such a freaking pain in my ass. Well, I guess I'll just stay here until somebody buys some dresses. You, ma'am, you would like some dresses, wouldn't you? Although you're kind of heading more towards the bags. Yeah, maybe you should go get... Yeah, there you go. Get the dresses afterward. No meant to cause you any sorrow. No meant to cause you any pain. One more time, see you laughing. Only want to see you laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see the purple rain. And it won't be your weekend, love. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'll be your kind of friend. Yeah. I can never steal you from another. Such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. We want to see beneath the purple rain. I know times are changing. No trouble, 'cause I need you to. You can make up your mind. Think very close. Let me guide you through the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Oh, it's after 9. I wanna see you in purple rain. What was that? Oh, okay. These complaints, when they complain about the checkouts, it might hurt the points, but they don't show up on the complaints. So... Okay, I'm one level away from getting another. Oh wait, I can't buy that. I can't order stuff yet. one shirt left. One shirt. Anybody still shopping? Round and round he goes. Do 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 do. The song that broke up Berlin because it's the only song that none of the band members wrote. And the other band members just couldn't stand it. It's their biggest hit, and they didn't write it, so they didn't like it. It's like every other song that they had on their albums, at least one member of the band was a writer. Anticipating something to place in time. Motion to me insane. My love, take my breath away. Yes, I saw you. And time slipped away. When the mirror crashed, I saw you. There's only 4 in there? Wow. I thought it looked like there was a lot more in there than that. Okay, you guys are done. Hey, we made a profit. None of them complaints were complaints. The line was slow, so we made 81. We could unlock that barbershop right now if we wanted to, but we're not gonna do that. I don't want. Hey, I'm a cosmetologist. I want to know what the salon looks like and all that, but I don't want to screw up my game. What we got going on right now is just fine. Let's get everything expanded and all that. So, right. Pay our bills like we're supposed to. Right. Okay, this moved. Okay, 48 and 18 would be 58, 66. We need one more. Oh, yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing with the self-checkout. Oh, it's because of the door being right there. Yeah. Okay. It's tough. What we got doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, that's enough for us. Feeling the shine, oh, we're halfway there. Oh, leaning on a prayer, take my hand and make it, I swear. Leaning on a prayer. Talk so tough. It's tough. Feelings are running away. This place. Baby, it's okay. Someday I'll hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, that's enough for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. That's all you got. We're halfway there. Nope, can't do it. Can I use my baseball bat and just start bashing the frickin' rack? Alright. Well, that's going to do it for this episode. We got a lot accomplished. I want to get this thing expanded to the back there as quick as I can. I don't know how long that's going to take. Let's see. Level 30, level 35, so that's going to take a while. So we're kind of stuck with what we got for the moment. Storage is fine, because, you know. Let's see. One dress, that's still doable. So we probably will get that. But after that, we got all these, you know, these. I can only assume I don't know what kind of tables or whatever or displays those are going to be on. It might be just the same ones as the bags, but those wigs is going to be a new ball game. And then whatever a haze purple is, it might be more of that. But tomorrow night's going to be later tonight, it's going to be a shorter episode because I work until 7 today, and then I start at 7 Wednesday, so I'm going to have to get sleep. So, speaking of which, that's going to do it. So, Mr. Dolby, you're going to have to kick to the curb. So anyway, thank you to those who were watching today. There were a few. So yeah. Thanks to Serena and Daniel for dropping by. And to anybody else who might have been watching while relaxing or anything like that. You know, some people like to watch while they're winding down for the night. So, not a problem. Nobody is ever required to say anything in chat. Ever. So, anyway, thank you all for watching, whether you were watching today or whether you're watching in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.